Hello, it's time for some more Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands. This time the game actually opened up absolutely fine, so I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious that things are going to go wrong. Just, if they do, I told you so. I haven't skipped any frames yet, so hopefully my internet is now fine. Which was a problem last time. I don't really remember what we were doing. I think we probably need to do some Brotherhood shit again. Which always seems to be what we have to do. Okay, apparently I am nearly dead, irradiated. Yep, standard stuff. Running out of stim packs. Well, not really, but compared to what I am comfortable with. Apparently I'm carrying a shitload of stuff. Why am I carrying so much stuff? I feel like I need to go home. Dogmeat, do you agree? Yes. Right, let's go to Megaton. Which is there.
I wish there were more people like you in
the world. No, I must be at very good karma again.
I hope it...
Wow. Thank you.
Certainly. It's the least I could do after all you've done.
Yep. All the people I've killed, all the people I've eaten. I mean, what? Your health is like, no, it's fine. Wadsworth will fix me.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Wadsworth.
What can I do?
Okay, apparently I was wrong. He cannot help me. Do I have any bobbleheads? I do. 2, in fact, perhaps. How many are left? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Getting there. Getting there. Right. Load of miscellaneous stuff. Birch's sap. A big spoon. A butter knife. Yes. Coolant component. Absolutely. Deathclaw eggs. Deathclaw hams. An egg timer. Morals liniment. 9 lunchboxes. Metal spoon. Metro ticket. A paperweight. A pre-war book. 41 pre-war money. This is all the stuff that I've picked up by accident. Well, some of it is actual stuff that I need, but a lot of it is stuff that I picked up by accident. Actually, I should probably carry that utility worker ID just in case it's needed for something. Okay, good. So that's a whole bunch of crap taken care of. Oh, my gnome's fallen over. I know it's a disaster, Dogmeat. It is an absolute disaster. I can't believe the gnome's fallen over. Right. No. Combat knives in here. Do I want to be carrying around a fat man? Yeah. It's good for a laugh. We'll sell the frag mines and the frag grenades to Moira. Super sledge, are we ever realistically going to use that? Probably not. Terrible shotgun. 12 gauge, 7.6 by 9. And what have I been using? 3.7 by 9. 6.3 by 9. So it's actually better than the alloy steel shotgun. Interesting. There was another shotgun as well, old painless. Oh no, that's a rifle. That's a 3.2 rifle. Okay. So we don't need to carry the alloy steel shotgun. Do I have anything that shoots in 3.2? Probably use the combat shotgun to fix the terrible shotgun. Don't need to carry a sledgehammer. Plasma caster was useless. I really don't like the multiplas. I do like the heavy incinerator. Sure. I mean, the binoculars are just hopeless, so we'll get rid of those. Right. Good. Dog meat. What are you carrying? You're carrying some stuff. Spare 9.9, very important. 3.2 rifle, I can use that to repair old painless. Gatling laser. Grenade machine gun. But you don't need to be carrying all this stuff, don't you? Keep the tri-beam and the 2.2 and the scope 44. Mesmetron, realistically never going to use that. Those are just funny to have. Gatling laser. What else uses EC packs? That uses microfusion cells. That uses EC packs. What's that? Damage 13, DPS 118. And this is DPS over double, damage 9. Okay, yeah. You can carry the Gatling laser, dog meat. I'm sure you'll be fine. Terrible shotgun. Repair with combat shotgun. All painless. Repair with the 3.2. Excellent. Now we've got some stuff we can put away. Mesmetron. Spare sniper rifle. I swear there was something else. Right, good. There's some books that I can read, I'm sure. 2 big books of science. DC Journal. Okay. Come on, dog meat. We've got some stuff to put in a fridge. On double. They are going well. Thank you, Wadsworth. Right, what we got? $48 quantums now. Not bad. Aha, tumblers today I can read.
Today, sir?
Bonk. Excellent. Dog meat. You can carry the lab coat again. Actually, no. Yes, fine. You can carry the lab coat. Because I don't remember you've got it then. Good. Let's go and see Moira Brown.
Oh, hey!
Oh, yes. Look at all the money she's got. Damn it, I'm dying here, apparently. When does anybody ever remember to use mines in this game? That's what I want to know.
Don't hurt yourself. Come.
Ah yes, I can get my my cut from this guy now. Hello, Forks. Give me my cut. Thank you very much, Griffin. I do also want all of your Aquacura. Because it's actually really good. Legitimately better than the real thing. I don't know why he hasn't got a voice actor. It's clearly broken. But that's fine. But this stuff is actually really good though. They're basically like mini stim packs. Brilliant. But I don't even know if they're meant to be this good. Doesn't make any sense. I wonder if I can you know, that works. Hello, dog meat. Excuse me, friend. I'm getting suspicious now. How could I possibly be getting bad karma for stealing stuff from a con artist? Is that it? Did I steal all of it? I think I did. Right, there's a guy in here that I need to give scrap metal to as well. I remember now. That's why I've been carrying this shit around. Was it you? No. Jesus, the frames. Was it you? No. Was it you? No. Well, it wasn't you. And it sure as hell isn't you. I don't think it's you. Must be upstairs. You? Pat? No?
Oh, hey.
Oh yeah, you know, you're the drunk. Yeah. You're the guy who cuts hair. It's not you. It's not you. Or you.
Don't you look. Why, whatever do... An educated consumer. Simply step... While there is no law in Underworld per se, there's no... Honestly, as you...
Where the hell's the guy that wants the scrap metal? You? Yes, you.
Hello again.
Have some scrap metal for you.
Oh, good. The vents are rattling again. I didn't expect you to bring back so much. 25 bits of scrap metal for me, 5 stim packs for you.
Nice.
Let me know if you have any of that.
That's a pretty good hustle. I'm happy with that. Alright, so something we missed down here last time, apparently. A nice photograph. Must be upstairs. Alright, it's through here. Into the offices. That makes sense, I guess. Up here? Oh! We're gonna go to the Vinca Memorial and apparently kill all the slavers, even though I already did that. Maybe I didn't do a good enough job. Nice. Very hard door. Really need to get my lockpick up still somewhere. Clear out these bozos. Even though I swear I already did. As demonstrated by the fact I'm not being shot. Quest complete? Question mark? Definitely seems to be pointing at Leroy Walker. Okay. Well, I mean, it's done. Oh, they actually put the whole thing in. Now, I know there's a door that goes into the lower bit somewhere. But I've already cleared it out. Oh fuck it, we'll just do the other one. Which is the Temple of the Union? Question mark? Ah yes, I remember. These guys. Bloody weirdos. Yes. I thought I remembered them. There's nobody here currently. Hello, Hannibal? No, not you. Is he downstairs? Oh, he lives in here, doesn't he?
You have a picture. Such a large one, too.
Jeez, don't you have a
I
shower?
have no problem. Oh,
Why have I got to go upstairs to tell Hannibal that? Come on now. Just making me do all the legwork. Can't you tell your own guy that you're ready?
Yes, sir. What can I do?
Oh, you're not Hannibal. Why are you in Hannibal's house? Oh, there he is.
Everything is done? We'll start out with an...
That was it? Great. Meet Hannibal at the memorial. Oh man, I normally don't like fast travelling, but fuck me. Really, this isn't open air enough? What? You mean? I can't fast travel from this place that's clearly outside, apparently. Do I have to, like... go in? And then... go out? How's that? Can we fast travel now? Cannot fast travel from this location. Right, okay, good. Well, I'm glad that's happening. I'm really glad that's happening. That's great. Maybe if I go and discover another location, that'll jigger it so I can fast travel. God dang Fallout games, honestly. Dog me, stop barking. This might not be a Fisto job, potentially. Let's go with Tri-Beam. Uh-oh, that's bad. Oh, hello, inventory. Fuck me. Oh, good. Um... Um... Oh, this is going well. Hey, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I was a little bit preoccupied. Oh my god. Okay, we'll have some of that. And we'll have some of those. And I'll eat a... fuck. One of them. Have some jet and some Med-X as well. Please, I'm trying to point at the body. What are you doing? Come on, game. Why? Sure, I'll shoot the stinger. Well, that worked really well. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's 3 of them! Oh. This is fine. This is fine. God. Oh. Yeah. Hello, Dogmeat. Thank you for your assistance. Where's the other, presumably on fire one? Hello? Don't know where the other one is. Well, that's probably fine. Where was I going? That way. God, I got sent really far off course. Holy shit. Whew. Oh boy. Oh. We found a whole civilization up here. They all seem to be friendly. What the fuck?
Not while it's under the protection of the Mechanist.
You and your pathetic
Ah!
plan are no match for my army.
The citizens of this town have nothing to fear. The Mechanist is here to protect them.
We'll see about that. Attack, my ant soldiers.
Dog meat, you might want to come over here.
Toys.
Go forth, my steadfast creation. Learning humanity's true power.
Face it, Mechanist. Humans and their toys are done for. They killed themselves off with their petty wars.
Humans may be weak sometimes, but our creations are strong and pure.
Oh, Mechanist, come back! I want to talk to you. Mechanist is fleeing.
All right. You aren't hurt. I'd like to apologize for the rude welcome. Those two. Name's Roe. Roe to most. Welcome to Canterbury Commons. That must be the 20th time I've seen those two go at it. There are problem citizens, the Mechanist and the Ant Agonizer. A while ago, we were attacked by the Ant Agonizer. That woman with the ants, obviously. The Mechanist saved the town with his robots. That was all well and good, but I swear their fights are getting bigger and it's been driving off the merchants. Oh, that's terrific. I knew you'd help out. Knew it in my gut, and it's never steered me wrong on it. Find where the Ant Agonizer and the Mechanist hide and convince them to stop or otherwise end their hostility, and you only need to stop one of them, really. Nowadays, I think they only stay in Canterbury to fight each. You drive a hard bargain, friend. But seeing how we haven't been able to solve the problem ourselves, fine. You've got a deal, but I expect results. Oh, and please do try to use some discretion. We already have... Good luck with those two.
Oh, come on, Mechanist. Find the Mechanist or Antagonizer. Yeah. Hello?
Can't talk now, citizen. I must be leaving. Be safe.
Okay, well, I'll follow you then. We're in a foot chase, foot pursuit. Wow, you work in the live in the robot repair center. Who could possibly have guessed? Sorry, dog meat. Didn't mean to get a critical strike on you, friend. Hello? Note from Frank. I can't take it anymore, Bob. I don't trust these turrets in Sector A. I swear I saw one track me the other day when I left work a little late. That thing opens up on me, I'm screwed. Since the bastard Fed suspended workman's comp as part of the war effort. Hell. Snake helped me smuggle in some pulse grenades that I locked away in the box under my desk. I tried one out on our handy in the house, and the missus nearly killed me. Knocks him out like a light. If you ever need one, just grab the key from behind my terminal and use it to unlock the box. Can't say I never did anything for you. See you around, buddy. Oh, stop throwing those staples over at me. They get on the floor, and you know how I like to take my shoes off during the day. Behind Frank's terminal. Is this Frank's terminal? Is this Frank's terminal? I mean, if he's throwing staples at him... Well, it's behind one of these damn terminals. Behind my terminal. Box under my desk. Box under desk. Key behind terminal. Oh, come on. I was really hoping there'd be a key behind his terminal. Lame-o. Lame-o. Oh well. I'm sure it was probably meant to be there. Hey Cal, how you doing? Sorry, I don't know how long your message has been there for. Hope you're doing good. I was just trying to find a key behind a terminal. Apparently there wasn't one. So, never mind. Not long? Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I'm not looking forward to going back to work tomorrow, really, but at least I don't have an early start tomorrow. I start at 9:30, and my commute to work is about 7 feet, so I should be able to start pretty late. Elevator to Mechanist's Forge. Okay, well there's a door that we didn't check, Dogmeat. We need to go and do that first. Don't want to work either. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. One day I hope I'll find the job that I don't dread going to. Ah! Uh-oh. Well, this is just making a right mess. But look at all these components. Energy cell, scrap electronics, a book, fission battery, steam gauge assembly. All good things we can use for stuff. Pretty sure pandas aren't supposed to work. Yeah, no, that is definitely accurate, yeah. Explains a lot as well. Stealth boy. Oh, come on. I took a chance on it because it said 86% chance to open. And apparently it wasn't my day. Oh, pilot lights. I can't remember what stuff I need to make guns, so I'm just taking everything. And then if I have too much stuff, I can just drop loads of it. It's flawless, a flawless plan. Pick up all the junk. Sector A terminal. Wonder glue's good. Don't know. A toy car is needed to make something. Can't remember what. Clawing. Like clawing. Growing. Okay, so it ends in wing. Blowing. Hey. Let's just do. Note from management regarding Sector B. Shut down turrets for Sector A. I think I've already done that, but... Please make sure the main platform in the repair sector is properly raised before releasing the repaired bots from their pods. All units receive firmware programming to make their way to the main entrance and await pickup. Let's get them there safely and not repeat last week's accident involving a Protectron falling to the lower level. That error cost us time and money and was an embarrassment to the company and our DCTA account client. Well... It sure seems like somebody messed up somewhere. Sector B security terminal. Service. Making popcorn. Probably missed anything you said. Oh, that's fine. I was just sort of talking about what I was doing in the game. Heading. Okay, so it's like heading. Are you making regular popcorn or some kind of fancy flavoured popcorn? Really like the hacking minigame? Yeah, it's really dumb, but I like it. I forgot what it was like. Because I've filled up my screen now and I forgot what the word was that it was like. Okay, we'll start again with running. Okay, so it's not running, so it's not denying... It's not healing heavily. There we go. Regular old popcorn. What's the occasion? Or did you just fancy popcorn? Did you think, oh, Akagi's streaming, better make some popcorn because that'll be great? I mean, if you did, totally understandable, Cal. Just saying. Yeah. Please make sure the main platform repairs... Oh, that's the same note I read earlier. That's that fake movie hacking vibe. Yes, it does. Yeah, it definitely does. That is a tiny safe. Caps. Oh, look at all this stuff. Sector A encryption key. Don't mind if I do. Didn't have anything else that was easy to make for a snack. Ah, fair enough. Popcorn's a pretty good shout. I'm not sure how filling it is though. You might need to eat a lot of it, but I'm sure that'll be no problem. Just eat a lot of popcorn. Get a big old bowl full of it. Activate emergency pulse explosion. Well, that definitely did what it said on the tin. Why would that be a thing that they have so that you can just press on a computer? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Aha, door to Mechanist's Forge. Now the Mechanist was in Fallout 4 as well, so I guess this is like origins of the Mechanist. Unless he was in the older games, which he might have been, but I really don't remember them very well. For fun, yeah, I mean I can't deny that it was fun, but I'm not sure it's something you'd want in an active factory, you know, just a button that blows everything up. It's definitely like an evil genius thing to do, isn't it? Just have a big red button that blows everything up. Okay, so this is apparently the Mechanist's Forge, which means there will be something I can do to open something. I mean, this looks suspicious. I've played enough old games to know that this looks suspicious. Aha! Oh. Oh, look at that door! That is a fantastic door. Oh my god, it just keeps getting better. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, that was chef's kiss.
What are you doing in here? How did you get... Speak now, citizen, or I'll be forced to...
Oh, shut up. Love me an overcomplicated door. That was the best overcomplicated door I've seen for ages. This whole place is very evil genius vibes. Yes. Have you visited the Mechanist in Fallout 4? There's a whole thing going on there as well, which is pretty great. Okay, so just here to talk and find a peaceful way to stop this fighting. We could do that, or we could side with him to get rid of the antagonizer. I might Google this quickly just to see if it's worth doing it the other way. Fallout 3 Mechanist. Quests. Okay. It's possible to keep both sets of armor and protect. You didn't really play 4? Oh, okay, well, that's fair enough. But there's like a Mechanist sequence in that that's pretty fun. I'll probably stream it somewhere. Screw it.
Oh, well, in that case, welcome, welcome, dear citizen. But an ordinary citizen no longer, eh? You'll be my sidekick.
Meccano, lad!
Shall we?
Fighting is causing more trouble for the town than the antagonizer ever did.
Is that true? Have I really become a bigger problem for the town than her? Am I really the villain? I guess I could just give up my suit and stop being the mechanist. But I couldn't face the town after causing that much trouble. Here, please, take the suit. I don't want to think about it anymore.
Oh my god. Well, I think I just accidentally did the most boring questline.
I'm sorry. Just leave me alone.
Oh shit. Oh. No. Okay, I can still do the optional quest of finding the antagonizer. So we'll do that then. Well, I couldn't kill this guy. Look at his sweet setup he's got going on. Am I the asshole here? Maybe. Maybe Mechanist. Maybe. Oh, yes. I'm going to get so many stim packs for all this scrap. Oh, Jesus! God love Bethesda games. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't want to take combat armor. Amazing. Charisma -1, endurance +1. It's really useless. It's just like a collector's item. Jesus. Giddy up, Buttercup. Oh, what a sweet setup though. Where does this go? Oh, it just goes to the lift, the elevator. Any more stuff here? No. Dang. Oh, we need to go and find antagonists there. I really hate that antagonist. I mean, come on, really? Uh-oh. What is happening? That is a lot of gunfire. Oh, there's just a full-blown war going on down there. There's tons and tons of people shooting a cow, is what it looks like to me. That was the Enclave being dicks. Well, I could use your armour to repair my armour, Enclave, so I'm coming for you. Oh, this might have been an error. Oh no, I think we're fine. I think we're fine, it's just a lot of noise. Cool. Oh man. That was something. Experimental throw ID. What? Did I ever tell you about my Fallout 1 playthrough? No, I don't think you did. Please do tell me about your Fallout 1 playthrough. Well, I didn't mean to take the carton of cigarettes, but I guess I have them now. Okay. So I want to find the antagonizer's lair. Now where's that likely to be? It could be there. I don't know for sure, but it could be there. Fucking damn it. Oh, hi, Drac. Missed seeing the Ghoul City because it took you so long to find it. You could miss it completely? I need to go back and play the old ones again. I think I need to maybe stream the old ones. But I don't know. It's going to take me like 1,000 million years to finish up Fallout 3 and then New Vegas. So it's a way off yet. Not completely, but it was destroyed when he got there. He eventually beat the game by convincing the master he was a dick and he shut himself down. Oh man. I do love speech checks like that in games. Like in this one, for example, where you can tell the president of the Enclave that he's the problem and he should blow up himself in the facility. It's just like, I don't think you can just talk somebody into doing that. Imagine going up to the president and being like, yeah, I think you're a dick and you should probably just blow up the White House. And they were like, yeah, you know what? You're right. Let's get out the Fisteemabob. Fisto! People are too stuck in their ways to make life-altering decisions like that on a moment's notice. Yeah. Although I'm fairly sure that you wouldn't really make a decision like that at all anyway, would you? It's not a decision that you'd put to someone. I mean, God, that would be like a... You'd have to roll, like... You'd have to roll a 20 for that one. I mean, jeez. I convinced the bad guy to stop fighting us and blow up. 20. Hey! Amazingly, it worked. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Repairing the terrible shotgun. I think that was a good haul, dog meat. I've already forgotten if this person's called the Antagonist or the Antagonizer. I mean, they're both terrible. Stealth boy, Just open an empty box because I'm an idiot. Oh, yes. Oh. What are these mines protecting exactly? Nothing here. It's a mad person putting down mines. Whatever their name is, I'm sure your encounter with them will be anticlimactic. Maybe. Maybe, Drac. You never know. This is already open. What is this going to achieve? Oh. Well, I guess I probably could have predicted that, couldn't I? Do. Okay, right, I'm going to save here because I want to see what happens if I go in dressed as the Mechanist. I know they'll become hostile, but I want to see if there's like a special voice line or anything. Voice line? A special line? I guess that would have done.
So, Mechanist, you've come to throw yourself
Yes,
on
there
the
is.
mercy of the Ant Queen? Very well. We shall grant you the kindest of our gifts for any human. A swift death.
Okay, right. Well, I might actually. I want to. Okay, well, let's see what dialogue options we get if we don't do that. But I did like that there was an optional thingy to do that. That's quite funny. I'm guessing it's just going to be really boring this way.
At last, you've pried the shell off that. You would dare to tell the antagonizer to wait? But as you have defeated my nemesis...
Ooh, a lady killer option.
You're wrong. Humans are cruel, hurtful beasts. They can't be saved. We can't be. I can't go back. But I can't keep doing this. I can't be as bad as they were. Not if someone like you believes in me.
Wow.
Please, I think I've made some terrible mistakes. If you really think I'll give you the suit. No one ever has to see the antagonist. Thank you. I don't know how I can just thank you.
Well, great. Look at that. We did it. Ultimate good karma route. We got both of their outfits, we told them both to stop, and they thanked us. And we even got to see the special voice line and punch her in the face. All in all, pretty good. Go home and rethink your life. Yeah, basically. I mean, she's built a sweet-ass lair here. I mean, would you really go home after you've built this? This lair, complete with sacrifice doormats and empty plant pot? I mean, it's quite something. Okay. Which was the way I came in? Was it this way? Yes, it was. Okay, which way did she go then? Also, does this costume do anything good? No. Oh god, I didn't mean to put it on. Here we go. So no, basically it's just the same. Charisma -1, agility +1. Oh, okay, endurance +1. Yeah, okay. I'll take it. It's no more spacious than my current living arrangements, and in a major metro area, no less. Yeah. I don't know why I read that weirdly. Didn't I read that weirdly? Like I'd never read a sentence before. Oh, plunger. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Apparently this ladder leading up to a hole is locked.
Please, just leave me alone. I want to leave all this behind me. House. Ah, there we go. Cool. Oh man. Bethesda games though. Just the best, honestly. Well, this place doesn't look so bad. Dot's Diner. Oh, hello, it's you.
With all of that fighting I never did get to give you. Welcome to Canterbury Commons, home of traders, caravanners, and most of all, of excellent bargains.
Yes.
For business or pleasure?
That's just hard to come by.
Most of the caravans that come through, their fondest desire is to spend a few days off the road and to We've got good food in the diner, and we try to keep it nice and peaceful.
Got good food in the diner.
That's grand. I do believe it's fair to say you've saved Canterbury. And unlike that... Now, I do believe this is our agreed-upon payment for your fine services rendered, and a little bonus as a special thank you.
Ooh, he tripled it.
Be back soon. And
Bring more caps. I didn't give you any caps, you gave me caps. So this diner makes exceptional food, does it? Using a baseball bat? A baseball glove? And a butter knife. They make exceptional food using these things.
Just stumbled into town? You sure picked a fine day for it. I'm Joe Porter. I make sure folks around here can get a meal when they need it.
How do you do that? Wow, thanks, Joe.
We do our best. You ever...
Thanks. Thanks a lot for that. I really appreciate it. Who are you?
Newcomer to town, huh? Well, I'm Dominic Delasadro, and welcome to Canterbury Commons. Try to ignore the idiots in the costumes. Popular activities around town are trading, listening to row yap, and burying thieves in unmarked graves. Of course, we ran out of thieves to bury long ago. Saw to it myself.
Do you personally threaten every visitor to your town?
When I can find time for it, sure. In the gardening business, it's the personal touches that make all the difference. Anyway, welcome to town. Don't cause trouble. Threats of violent justice...
Yeah, you seem like a nice enough chap. Kid.
Oh, hey. You're new here, right? I'm Derek. You'd probably rather talk to my uncle, Ernest.
Don't sell yourself short.
Sounds like you never spent a day mucking out Brahmin pins with a busted shovel.
Alright, I haven't.
My uncle says it'll build character. See you later, alligator.
I am... The cadence with which you said that makes me uncomfortable. See you later, alligator. It's a panda, not alligator. How dare you? Yeah, that's true. Although I do have big sharp teeth. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Lucy Harith's local inventory. Well, guess who we need to go and pickpocket? Wow. Whoa, everybody, apparently. Who are you? Machete. Dominic's house key. Yeah, don't worry about that. Let's use a stealth boy to pickpocket everybody. What a great idea, I hear you all shout at once. Oh. Apparently I have to kill you. You've got Dominic's house key as well. Can I pickpocket the kid? Oh, look, I can steal Grognak from him. That is so cruel. Yeah, you got it, Cal. See? I just stole a magazine from a child while using a potion of invisibility. What does that make me? I mean, this isn't really a house, is it? I don't mean to be cruel, but it kind of isn't a house. Still kind of not really a house. It's the apocalypse, Kagi. People make do. Yeah, well. All I'm saying is, there are still brooms. So if they really want to make do, they could at least sweep the fucking floor. Savages. Animals. So, it would seem that I can't actually get the keys for all of those things without, I assume, slaughtering everybody in the town. Animals like a panda. Oh damn. Damn. What am I saying? What am I saying? Got him.
Nice work cleaning up the town.
Yeah, thanks. I really want you to let me into your stash, though. Where's Dominic's house? I've got Dominic's house key. Well, this is Uncle Rose's house. I don't even know who these people are. I don't know who these people are. Are they all travelling merchants that keep stuff here? Let me into your stash, a euphemism, or let's go with maybe.
Oh, you made this place get so boring.
Have I pickpocketed you yet? God, you're nothing. Carries around some super glue and a scalpel. What are you doing? Cutting people open and gluing them back up? Is that what your game is? Where is Dominic's house?
What do you want? Okay.
No, you're not busy.
Fine. Hi. Whatever. I'm Michelle.
Okay. Yep. Superglue was originally intended for surgical use. Ah, I did actually know that. So there, with brass knobs on. Ah. Wasn't it invented to, for quickly patching up wounds on the battlefield or something? Where's this idiot's house? Where's your house, Dominic? Where's your house, Dominic? I don't know about this Dominic guy. He's got a house key but no house. That seems very suspicious. Right. I need to Google this, otherwise it's going to drive me mad. I need to find out who has the keys for those things. Inventories of the travelling merchants. Ah. Okay. I knew I recognised some of those names. Cool, well now I know where that is, I guess. Right. Head of State. Meet Hannibal at the memorial. I will. I will do that. But first, let's do Vault 108. And the Corvega factory. Because why not? Also, we didn't find Dominic's house still. Oh. It's Dominic and Machete's house, I see. We did do that. Vault 108. I vaguely remember number 108. I want to say it was my favourite vault for lore. I can't remember why I'm saying that. So I guess we'll find out if my memory is correct or not. Something about the number 108. Right, I'm just going to pour myself a beverage quickly. Could this be... We're already being attacked by bones. Mole rat's not a good sign. That means it could be a boring vault. Very quiet so far. A lot of blood everywhere. The living quarters. Ah, this is the Gary Vault. Do you all remember the Gary Vault? I sure do. If you noticed, we just entered the cloning lab. No, I didn't mean that. I keep instinctively taking stuff. No idea what the Gary Vault is. It's a vault in which everybody's called Gary. Simple. Here's one now. Gary 17. Some kind of cloning thing going on in here. It's not the vault that I thought it was, though, but it is still a pretty funny one. It's one of the ones that takes itself a bit less seriously, I guess.
Gary! Gary? Gary? Gary!
The original Gary. Yeah, and all they say is Gary. Oh dear. Gary. Gary. I'm not even going to read that track. It's not. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Charisma bobblehead. 5 more bobbleheads to go. Lying congressional style. Carry on with what you were doing then. Well, at least that one rhymes. So yeah, yeah. You can, yeah. Gary. Thank you for dispatching the Gary, Dogmeat. Oh dear. What did they do to you? What a shame there are no moderators about to ban Drac. I won't. Do you know why? Do you know why I won't? Because I can't be bothered to tab out of the game. Dogmeat, you didn't even let him say Gary. I'm gonna let him say Gary. What even is the point if we don't let them say Gary? Cloning log. Oh. Corruption detected. Attempt partial recovery. Gary 53 is hostile towards all non-clones, as was the case with the previous 52 attempts. We may have to consider a means of disposal of the pre-existing Gary clones as the observation rooms are getting quite full. Gary 54 exhibits no change in hostility towards non-clones. If anything, he is even more hostile. Dr. Patterson can attest to this, having been injured while examining Gary 54. Tomorrow we are going to dispose of several of the Gary clones, which will leave room for many more attempts. Oh dear. Just killed a few Garys, you know, to make room for more Garys. That's just the way it goes.
Gary.
Barry. Dogmeat doesn't have patience for this. No, it's true, he doesn't. It's understandable. Not bad. Oh, there's a Gary. Gary? Gary?
Gary.
Gary 29. Gary 32. Gary 33. Huh. Oh. Gary 29. Wait, I've been here. No, I haven't been here. God, it all looks the same. I'm going mad. I've been in this side yet. I think I have. Okay. But did I come from this way? Or did I start downstairs? I can't remember. No, I must have started downstairs. Where's Gary 3000? He's the only one I'm interested in. I want to make a junk cannon. I think I need a vacuum cleaner for that. Sensor module. How did Gary let this place get in such a state, honestly? What do I mean? What? What did I say? I can't remember what I said, Cal. I must be going mad. Look at all these pit boys going to waste. Main entrance. Oh. No, I don't think I said that. But you can if you want. Oh no, Cal, it's the beginning. It's starting. Buckle in. Have I looked at everything now? I think I've looked at everything now. Oh, maybe not. Oh, brilliant. Oh. Oh no, we have been here. We have been here. There must be at least like one terminal or something in this place. Literally not even a terminal. I want the lore, give it to me. Or like a storage room or something. It isn't shit like this one. No, I think that's it. I think we've explored this place thoroughly. Yeah. It's the one food pandas eat. Please give Akagi lore. He's starving. Yeah. It is true. I consume bamboo and lore. And people What? And enchiladas. Sausages. Small purple dragons. Blue aliens. Multicolored cat girls. What? Pretty sure one of these things is not like the others. One of these things is not like the others. And Drac as well. Just no disguising that one. Just Drac. He hasn't noticed that bits of him's gone missing yet, but soon he'll notice. Ooh. But Drac, that's exactly why I said it. That's exactly why I said it, Drac. Oh, nice. Had to be ants, didn't it? Still, at least dog meat can dispatch the ants, I suppose. Dog meat, please dispatch the ants. Oh yes, the ants have dispatched Talon Company. I can get behind that. Whoops. Oh, are you not dispatching the ants successfully? There you go, I gave you a hand. Or a fist. I gave the dog a fist. Wait, what? That's not right. Vega factory that way. Yep. I guess we're going this way, dog meat. Nice. Dog meat. Dinner. Nice pile of ants. Oh, look at all this. I would kill to find a factory abandoned like this that has parts to my car. Stacks of hoods and doors and oh. None of it's made anymore. Actually, it seems to just be... Oh! Oh. Anyway, as I was saying, it seems to just be doors and hoods. Now I've come to notice. It's just doors and hoods. Just tons of them. That's just lazy. Just lazy. They could have at least put some like quarter panels in or something. Unless this is like the door factory. Oh, Dogmeat's having the time of his life. He's loving it. Absolutely loving it. Wow. Lopped his head clean off. Still just doors. Is there any more to this factory? Sensor module, conductor. Ooh, I've now loaded up on too much junk. Perfect. Oh. Brilliant. I've become addicted to a fairly rare item. Okay, I think I've seen enough tyres and doors for one day. Have we gone up this way yet? Must have done, right? Yeah, I think I have. Okay, come on, Dogmeat. Let's get out of here. And we'll go home, deposit all this junk. Literal junk this time. This time on hoarders. A Kagi Panda. Do I go over that way? I feel like there's more that I still haven't looked at. Although I can't see a way up, so maybe not. No, it seems not. Although I am curious now. I'm curious enough to have a look anyway. Screw you, game. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. Well, they put a door up here, so clearly they were thinking about doing something. There's a vending machine. But they obviously decided that 2 levels was enough. I wonder if this was going to be the way up. Oh. Okay. Time to quickly dash home. To deposit the junk.
Boy, do I breathe a lot easier knowing that thing is truly dead.
What?
Staying out of trouble, I hope. Don't want to have to waste...
Was he talking about the thing that I just killed? How does he know about that? Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Let's go for a slow walk. What do I need for this? Duct tape, scrap electronics, scrap metal, wonder glue and a wrench. No. Oh wait, what is that for? Doesn't tell me what... God. What, this isn't fucking working. Really? Workbench doesn't work. There we go. Bottle cap, cherry bomb, lunchbox, such one. Cosmic knife. Violator, coolant component, crutch, garden hose, motorcycle handbrake. Deathclaw gauntlet. Could make a Deathclaw gauntlet. We've got all that stuff, I think. Maybe not, actually. We don't have medical brace. Damn. Fire gecko hide belt. Maze. Gas bombs. There's a cosmic knife. Cal, is that your knife? Cosmic knife. Is that what you use in battle? Meals to metal. Ah, the railway rifle. There we go. Crutch, fission battery, pressure cooker, steam gauge assembly. Crutch. I don't have a pressure cooker. I haven't got a pressure cooker. Do have steam gauge assembly though. Damn, all this time I haven't been picking stuff up. Now suddenly I'm interested in making stuff. .32 pistol long barrel. Oh yeah, I've got weapon mods and stuff, haven't I? Varmint rifle night scope. Door component. Brilliant, nice and specific. Chinese pistol rifle barrel. Increase weapon damage plus 30%. I mean, I guess I should use those really on the Chinese pistol. Especially because I'm pretty sure I've got a special Chinese pistol. Chinese Dragoon pistol. What? Are you kidding me? I can't put them on the Chinese Dragoon pistol. I have to put them on a Chinese pistol. Really? Come on. Apparently so. Chinese pistol plus. Damage 12. DPS 30. Dragoon pistol is still better than the Chinese pistol plus. Well, shit. I guess I might as well put it away again. Oh, that's right, I'm carrying all that armour. The Antagonizer's costume, the Mechanist's costume, and the Vault 108 jumpsuit. Ooh, and I'm sure we have, get out of the way, Dogmeat, a load of Nuka-Cola to put in here. I can get some ice cold Nuka-Cola. We'll take 50.
Welcome home, sir.
Thank you, Wadsworth. Oh man, I've got lots of books to read. Right, let's read the books. Energy weapons. 3 into speech. We must have nearly maxed out speech now. Let's see how close to maxed out speech we are. 91. And it's on a minus at the moment because of my active effects, which are radiation poisoning, alcohol withdrawal. Oh dear. Okay, we can solve some of this. Oh wow, I've got really bad radiation poisoning. And now I need to go and get the doc to patch me up. Let's break my legs first, get my money's worth. Okay. May have misjudged that slightly. No. Okay. Let's break my legs a little bit less. There we go.
I wish there were more people like you in the world.
Really? While I'm falling off a roof? Thanks.
Certainly. It's the least
Now let me
I
get
could
back
do
to
after
falling.
all you...
His glory. Every ear shall be stricken deaf to hear the thunder of his voice.
Okay. This is fine. Hello? Cure my addictions, please. Old man.
You came in here on your own power, so you... I thought you had the look about you.
Oh, thanks.
Sure, I can help you.
Yeah.
All right. I got some of this pre-war stuff. Should flush your system right out.
Oh yeah, what a great idea.
All right.
Yes, something else.
Not quite as good as that.
Medical brace. Oh, I would love to buy all of your stim packs, Doc Church. I would really love to buy all of your stim packs. And there must be some rubbish that I can offload to you. I mean, items that you would be interested in. Maybe not. I accept.
That it?
But now I know you have lots of caps, so let me just go and get something quickly, and then I'll be back. Is that it? He says, after buying all of his medical supplies. Let's just, I reckon... I reckon we can probably get enough for one of these. And actually, if I take one of those as well, maybe I'll be able to get Moira to buy it. Come on, dog meat. Come on, dog meat. Come on. Thank you. We're going to put on Button's wig. Wow, combat armor I've got's worth a bit as well, apparently. How ridiculous does this look now? Oh yes, I think so. Strapping young man.
Mighty fine thing you did for this town.
What did I do? Disarm the bomb. Jesus, hello.
You came in here on your own path.
Yeah. I need to offload some stuff to you because you have lots of caps now for some reason. Don't know why that might be. Right, buy this. And then in return I want some stuff too. Well, that'll do.
You done?
Yep.
Good.
Thank you very much.
Right.
To Moira. Do 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 do. Hello, Moira.
Oh, hey! Kinda busy.
Is there any specialty items?
Don't worry about. In fact,
Yeah. Oh, let me see what you have for sale. Look at that. 2,438 caps. So if I sell you this, and then take a load of stuff from you, preferably all of these, both of those, that, and that. And then we'll take them, and them. And since they're free, we'll take those. And since they're free, we'll take those. And those. We'll take the pre-war money. And the rocket launcher schematic, why not? And have the combat armor too. And I'll have the electron charge packs. And the energy cells. And the overcharges. And the MF cells. And the 9 mils, and the 5 mils, and the hollow points, and the 5 mil hollow points, armor piercing, and the 556, and the 12 gauge, 10 mils, and the 50s, and the 32s, and the 308s, and the 22s. Bladed Gauntlet. Damage 22. Cool.
don't hurt yourself. See ya.
Don't try anything.
Whoa, how much ammo do I have now? A bit. I've got some alien power cells, even though I haven't done that DLC yet, which is interesting. something. We were going to Link Memorial to meet what's his face, to do the thing. Please tell me this quest isn't broken. This quest is broken, isn't it? Yep. Seems to be. Meet Hannibal. Supposed to meet Hannibal at the memorial. Here I am. Where is Hannibal? Is he actually... Is he like in here? No? Oh man. Honestly. Must be a way to jigger this. Okay, I know of one potential way to jigger this. It didn't work. Okay, right. To Google again. Meet Hannibal at the memorial. So where is Hannibal? Fast travel to Northwest Mall. Uh-huh. Right. And then what? Within a few feet of where Hannibal appears in. If he's not there, wait a few hours. Bug. Someone shot in the right spot. Instead of going to more, they wander off the opposite direction. Results in non-sectors. One of them should select on the world map for the Sharpen Mall Northwest. He doesn't show up, wait a few hours. Oh, wait 13 hours. How's that for a few hours? Ooh.
You have been good to your word. You are welcome at the Temple of the U. Take these schematics as...
Thank you. Would you like to make an offer on Lincoln's rifle?
His actual rifle? Such a priceless artifact. You must let me have it. If they are lost, it will be a great... Please take great... Bye.
You've come to see us. How sweet.
Thanks to you, we're
Great to see you again. You've come to see us. How sweet.
Well, this is good. Did I complete the mission? I guess I did, yes. Hooray! Right. Oh! Do I want to give 30 Nuka-Cola Quantum to Sierra Petrovita? I have like 48 of them, but I like to collect them because I'm a collector panda. Okay, I'll think about that a bit more. Let's do Who Dares Wins. Okay. How good actually is Lincoln's repeater? Damage 52, I mean that's pretty good. Right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab a drink quickly. Hello again. Okay. Alright, don't pull your gun on me, calm down. Oh wait, is it you I need to talk to? No? What? Hello? Well, I'm supposed to be going in a metro or something, aren't I? Presidential metro. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button to mute myself then. So you got to enjoy my cough. Okay, how do I get into the presidential metro? Got into it before. Who's in the back of there? Tri-beam laser rifle. How awfully good of you. I already looted all this stuff. Oh dear. I'm sure she's fine. Okay, well there's a metro sign there, so... Oh, and I see some stairs. Hey Per, how you doing? I'm currently trying to find my way into the presidential metro for a main story quest. Well, it's not main story actually, I think it's the Brotherhood DLC, post main story. Oh, it's here. It turns out, Per, that the quest marker was actually pointing to where it needed to go, where it needed to point to. I'm just a bit dumb, so that's good. Who could have ever guessed? I mean, honestly. Remember this place being a maze? God damn. Although maybe, if it is actually a maze, I'll be able to navigate it very easily. Because I get lost in places that aren't mazes, so maybe I won't get lost in a place that is a maze. That is my amazing logic. Plus 5 rads per second. Water Pen Avenue. Presidential sublevel. Okay, the Adams Air Force Base. A ball, a toy car and a ball. A bear. Lots of balls. Balls to it. This might not be the weapon for the job. Okay, dog meat's got it. Dog meat's got it. Or I've got it. Either or. Either way. Ugh. Just walking into stuff, it's fine. Nice. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. I should have just left the grenades out. Whoops. What the fuck happened there? Oh no. Okay, well that works. That works. Really? Am I just this bad at aiming? I vaguely remember this. Vaguely. White House East Wing. Well, not all of the White House was blown up then. Don't think there's anything this way. I mean, I'll take the police hat. I mean, God. Gotta take that. If I remember correctly, you actually ride on the metro, which is pretty insane. I think I haven't quite figured out the range of these grenades yet.
Note that it is against the law to inhibit or interfere with any of the residential metro security units. convention with Chinese Ambassador Xu Ling, scheduled for October 31st, has been indefinitely postponed.
Yeah, I can see this being a maze. Oh man. Got the new Sentinel unit up and running today. Pretty badass. Not only does it have maintenance capability so I can remote command it to do repairs, but it also has a great riot suppression unit. We can use it if we ever have any protesters break in down here again. Finally, a worthwhile addition to the robot fleet. Today was a beauty. I was called up to the senatorial lounge near the White House station. Someone decided to make a political statement by spray painting graffiti all over the walls inside the lounge, containing more than a fair share of Chinese racial slurs. They must have broken in while it was closed and did the damage. Hooray for security. They've really dropped the ball on this one. Never send a robot to do a man's job, I say. I spent the better part of the day scrubbing walls clean of that filth and installing new fixtures. Joy. This is like the janitor's logs, I guess.
In accordance with U.S. Security Statute 7/B, passengers must have their senatorial identification ready for inspection at all times.
Is he fleeing or what? Oh. Well, that was still decent, I guess. Oh dear. Huh.
Warning. Unauthorized personnel will not be tolerated in the presidential metro. Please access this workstation and identify yourself. Warning. Due to a major security breach, this system is on code red. Attempting to identify this access point.
47%.
Fluctuations.
Damn.
Further attempts. Repeating. Information on the internal. Please provide proper identification. Repeating.
Oh dear, this isn't going to go well.
That you are in.
Oh dear.
Violation of.
Oh, I should have put on my gore mask. Well, that was certainly something. And I've forgotten which way I came in. Damn. I'll just go this way and hope for the best. Just about. For now. was pretty nice. I'm GG for putting that in. That was good. I like that. A quantum. Oh, that's not a quantum that I picked up. That's a quantum. A doctor's bag. Don't mind if I do. Yes, dog meat. I know. I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry. I thought that one was dead, I'll be honest. Main fuse. Okay, so I think I completely bypassed the bit where we ride on the metro train, which sucks because that was a good bit. Unless that's here, I don't know. Brilliant, no voice acting. If someone finds this, please take my lover and La Maison, blah blah blah. My darling, they found me. I tried to get away. So we can be together once again. Now you risk your life to get it to me, becoming the ruins, avoiding the super mutants, all for me. Seems I should never lay my eyes upon your gift. You'll have to keep it and remember me every time you see it. I'm sorry, my darling, so sorry. I've let you down. So many have died for this thing. So many hearts have been broken. Please remember, I'll always love you. You will always be with me forever in spirit. Okay. So we're not meant to be here yet. Ah, that's what the main fuse is for. Oh god. Well, they all missed. Sweet Jesus. Dog meat. Oh, you killed this one, huh? Fighting robots with swords. It's a shock sword, perfect for robots. Right. Slice and dice, baby. Huh. So there's one I can get that increases them all to 5, or one that I can get that increases them all to 9. Any given creature you kill has a 50% chance to give the potent healing items. Yep, that'll do. Sounds good. Okay, I guess now is time. Shall we get on the right end of the train? Come on, dog meat. Oh, this is so going to break dog meat. This is so going to break dog meat. Dog meat, come in here, please. Dog meat, come in here. Dog meat, in here. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, dog meat. Well, I'm sure dog meat's probably not with me. Oh, I see, there was a loading transition. So it made no difference anyway. Of course. Of course, I knew that. I knew that, of course I knew that. It's so obvious. It's so obvious that it wouldn't have made any difference. Milk and cigarettes. Everything you need for a night shift. Okay. Okay. Who could have guessed that the reason for this would be to bypass that? I'll just let dog meat deal with it. Crossbow. Never. Oh, come on. Ever. Superior. Probably ends in OR. It's not exterior. It's not it's not an area. Could be inventor. Probably ends in OR. I'm really good at this. Crossbow. I give up. Oh! Oh! I'm sure that's the most effective way to do things. It's a recharger rifle. Excellent. Oh, an enclave crate that I almost missed. Adams Air Force Base. What a guy, having his own an entire Air Force Base himself. That Adam. Kind of not paying attention, I'll be honest. But I mean, one of two minds when I do these. There's either I actually pay attention or I sort of half pay attention. And at the moment I'm very much in the sort of half paying attention. Fucked it. threatens. No. 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 1, 2. No. 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 That's got 4. No. It's got 2. That's got 2. That's got 3. Ha 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 ha.
This is Paladin Tristan. If you're listening to this, then you've made it into the Presidential Metro, and Adams Air Force Base is all that stands in your way. Our scouts report that the fire controls for the orbital missile satellite are located in the main tower of the Enclave mobile platform. The only way into the platform is by way of a ramp that lowers from a watch post the Enclave set up in the old air traffic control tower. When you opened the crate, it triggered a beacon. You'll pick up the signal and start the assault to cover your entry. Good luck, and Godspeed.
I reckon I can take this place on with just a sword. Oh wait, I reconfigured the targeting parameters. Doesn't that mean that they'll attack me? Yeah, it does. Damn you and your fucking incinerator. Dog meat, bite him. Where'd he go? I'm ready to fight fire with fire. This is why I was really bad at Pokemon. I'll take these things to repair my things, please. Thank you. Well, I'll just carry it for now, I guess, but I can repair my helmet. Wow, actually hit it. Maybe we'll have another go at hacking this terminal. I mean, they did give me a Tesla cannon. But, you know, it just feels like cheating, really. Jesus. Ascended. Well, that gets rid of quite a lot of them. Powerful. Could be powerful. In case there's an E in the middle. Boneyard. No, it's not boneyard. Injected. Not injected. Together. It's not together. Arrested. It's not arrested. Could be basement. Nope. Not basement. Nice. It's not panicked. It's not. Could be shielded. S-H-I-E. No, it's not shielded. Revealed. No, it's not revealed. Not directly. It's not revolted. Detector. Fuck, kneecap. There we go. Okay, let's just deactivate them this time. Wait, reconfigure? Oh, never mind. Deactivate our system. Okay, what do we think of this thing? What exactly did I just do? Huh? Wow, this weapon's pretty amazing. Who could have thought something called prototype Tesla cannon would be good? Missed. Oh god. Oh dear Jesus. Why am I doing this on my own? I feel like I'm doing it wrong. I feel like I misunderstood the mission briefing. Whoops. This is fine. I literally can't see anything. This is fine. Don't need to see anything. Yep, that's my dog. Definitely want to shoot my dog. Nice. Missed. God damn. Could you not? Could you, like, kindly not? Uh-oh. My plan to cheese it isn't going very well. Pro strats. Professional Panda Gaming. Fuck it. Oh. Wait, how do I get out of this thing? Oh, through the door. Who'da thunk? You're a scientist, you're fine. Dogmeat won't think so though. He'll get you. Oh, we're gonna do a hard terminal. We're gonna do a hard terminal, I think, guys. Guys and girls and whatever. Where? Science. Oh man, that's a phrase I need to get out of the habit of saying. Well, this is going to be really easy. I mean, that is actually helpful. Damn. Mistrusting. So it's not that. G-E-N-E-R. No, it's not that. Drastically. Maybe. 3. Distrustful, no. Rectangular. No. Animalistic. Animalistic. Nope. Persecution. Nope. Threatening, no. Exclusively. E. L-Y. Yes, could be. Yep. Let's let out a death claw. What a brilliant idea. Why did I do that? What was the... Night, Cal. Have a good sleep. Why did I let the death claw out? It's clearly a bad move. Wait, these death claws are friendly. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Oh, good. Ooh. Dog meat's gotcha. huh? Wow. Oops. Wow. Just noticed that the clock in the corner of my PC screen has been stuck at 5 minutes past 10 since 5 minutes past 10. And I didn't realise it was 1:45 in the morning. Shit. How does that even happen? Fucking Windows clock crashes. Ridiculous. Critical strike on dog meat. Sorry, dog meat. Very sorry about that, dog meat. Come off it. Mobile base, huh? In the literal sense of the word. Turn off the repulsion field, science 80. Smash the control panel. I mean, why overcomplicate things? Oh. Sorry, dog meat. Dog meat, please be careful. What is that? Oh, it's a Gatling laser. Dog meat, stop standing in the barrier. Oh, good. Get it from people too. Oh no, the cannibalism is setting in. Well then. Destructive. Target enclave. So now, Deathclaw's friendly, robots are friendly. Oh, incredible. There's an armory somewhere that I unlocked, which I'm most interested in. most interested in where this armory is. Can't read that. Jesus, please don't do that.
May have a contact here. Checking.
Enclave buddy. I mean, Deathclaw buddy. No? Okay, never mind. I mean, I think I'm doing pretty good. I've got dog meat, I've got a Deathclaw, I've got a plasma Tesla coil cannon mabob. Technical term, in case you wondered. Dog meat killed all the doctors, apparently. Dog meat, for God's sake. They weren't hurting you. Oh, or it might have been the robot horde. It just feels bad, man. I'm not a warmongerer. I'm but a humble psychopath. How far am I off the next level anyway? Oh, I'm really close. Kind of. Americans, 2 out of 9 correct. That seems about right. Ew. Okay, so it ends in NS probably. Disable protection station field. Where's the goddamn armory? Storage. So the armory would be via storage, wouldn't you? Potentially. My security clearance. Mainframe. I mean, I'd think it'd be via storage. Armory. Hello, friend. That wasn't a timed charge, Jesus. Dog meat. Heavy incinerator. Well, I can use that to repair my helmet, I guess. Alien power cells again, even though still haven't done that DLC. Well, now that's really... I haven't done this DLC. I see I have been here already. Right, to the launch pad then, I guess. At least I think that's what I'm meant to be doing. fuck? What? Okay. This gun has stopped working. But apparently only on the enemy. Okay, now it seems fine again. Do you mind? Oh. He's carrying a bottle of wine. Same, to be honest. Same. I understand. $40 caps. You really don't want to do that. Ten. I'm looting here. Ah. Muhahaha. I should probably check to see if that messes anything up, actually. So it mattered quite a lot, as it turns out. Oh, now I'm neutral because of the amount of negative karma. Ooh.
surprised to see me? Well, we both have... But enough about me. Now it's time to do my... Hurry, the orbital strike will...
Oh dear, dog meat. We have done it. We're going to have to fight all these bozos now. Because they're not going to be pleased with us, dog meat. They're going to be very upset with us indeed. I think they figured it out. There's no response from the intercom. Oh no. so it's not that. Or 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 that. Whoops. Instant reports and stuff. Oh, I feel a little bit bad for doing that. But I've never done it before. Well. save. Okay, so if anybody's still here, I'm going to wrap it up there. See if we can find somebody to raid. Who have we got on at the moment? I know. Okay, we're going to raid Ginger Snap Sirius. Let's go.